Why the hell not, you know? Let me play the game. Pretty average. Alright, now I'm gonna listen back. Make sure the game audio is not too loud or something. Nah, the balance seems pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Should minimize OBS, that might help. Oh, and close the timer that's still open. Don't know why I left that open. And then we play. Get a new icon set real quick. Deck icons are good. Not sure if I'm gonna get anywhere today, realistically. I'm mostly just streaming to keep myself on task. Short break I took was definitely needed. Plus Silk Song came out, so there's gonna be a break either way. Damn, bro. Still feeling quite weird when it comes to this level. I just, man, if I can't settle on one thing ever, I'm like never gonna get anything done, so feel like the key is to not overthink it. And just like, I don't know, try to find some understanding. Something to make myself comfortable, at least. So I stop picking up every level on in the freaking servers, playing it until I start feeling uncomfortable or not good at it, and then just moving on to the next one. Like, something's got to get done, man. If only. Okay. You know, it's not like an easy thing. Yeah. Tech icons are goated. Nah, they're actually like so like smooth. I don't get it. Sorry, Minecraft, you got ads immediately. Thanks to lovely Twitch. Dude, that click, again, it's not hard. Sorry, it's the opposite of not hard. It's hard. But it's still such a weird click. Should be over the ads. Okay. Hey, not bad. Not bad run. Not bad at all. Damn, I kinda hate that I died there though. This timing isn't even that late. I don't know. Wasn't expecting it to there from 12. I mean, I can only hope to do that from 0, but I'm also not expecting to, especially since this is my first day after the break. You guys have sound effects up, which I don't mind sound effects, but since I have a 200 millisecond delay, I turn them off for stream. It'll sound weird because the death sound will be like 200 milliseconds after I die on screen, and the music is also delayed. But I feel like the music is, it's like the only thing that's different is it's gonna stop later than I die, and it's gonna start later than I start, but it's going to be on sync because I set my OBS to have a 200 millisecond delay as well. So the music's fine to have, in my opinion, but the death sounds are probably weird. Yep. Fuck. Man, this pre-drop really works to the detriment of the level, to be honest. It's not like bad, and I mean it's like kind of boring, but I don't think that that's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing necessarily, but pre-drop is, yeah, it's just really like slow and like it's a lock. It locks you out for sure. So you just spend like fucking 20 attempts just dying here in a row before you get to the drop for one attempt. And that can be very mind-numbing, especially when I'm so early into like the experience, and like drop attempts are still like, holy hell, gotta lock in or I'm dead instantly. So man, I'm really just anticipating the next drop attempt, but it's just not coming. God. And when it does, I'm probably just gonna die immediately and it's gonna feel like horrible. Let's get this and then this cube. Not a bad drop attempt. Oof. Uh-oh. Now you better figure that out, Minecraft. That sounds pretty bad. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that seems like a planning issue. We should have, Oh, okay. Way too high. Should have, thought about that before putting the nuclear things on the not nuclear places. Oh, I was already like all the way up, bro. Why can that hit me like that? Oh, I see exactly why. What the fuck is this? Look how further away from the slope this spike is rather than this spike. Actually, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but like, what is this? Like, why is the second spike so much further away? That's interesting. Ah. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Andrew. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, too early. Excited to be back. Playing Spectre though. Man, it feels nice. When I play something for too long, it really starts to feel bad. But hey, short break, and I'm back. Okay, this pre-drop was such a pain though. Okay. You have everything under control. Are you sure about that? Is it gonna work out? No major malfunctions. No damage. Oh, I see. So it wasn't that bad, is what I'm hearing. Oh, come on. Oh. At least the problem's solved? God. Dash orb. Best of luck, Minecraft. I need to figure shit out with this level. With any level. With Geometry Dash. It's like... Man, I don't know. I'm too weird with this game. Oh, what are we doing? That is really bad. Man, it just keeps getting worse, doesn't it, Minecraft? Yep. Shit. Man, it's like... when I play this level kind of mindlessly, without a real goal, other than, I'm going to play the level, it feels better to play. I don't feel very pressured. But it's like, it also... Then my incentive is not very strong to like keep playing the level. And then I also, yeah. So like if I want to stop playing, it's way easier to just be like, okay, I'm done. And like that's probably a good thing, but then eventually I'll just like come to the point where I don't want to play the level at all. And I wish I could stop doing that. I want to try to stop doing that. But then also, I can stop doing that, where I play with a goal in mind. But then it's so much. I'm way too invested in said goal, and it's like twice as like 5 times as defeating to just play. And I really, I just want to like do it. I want to just be okay and not in my head about like grinding this for weeks or months, however long it takes to beat. Months is probably more the likely answer. But man, my mental's cooked. And it sucks because I do this with like literally everything, not just Geometry Dash level, or not just Spectre, not just Geometry Dash level. It's literally like every game and or hobby. It's like I can be invested in it and I can love it, but eventually I get like too overwhelmed or too invested in it, and then I can't even like do it casually because I just think about doing something else, you know. Oh god. God, really my only goal with Spectre is to prove that, is to push myself and prove to myself that I can stick with something and not get disinterested and move on. Well, like, obviously, the quote-unquote goal when you play Geometry Dash level is to beat it. But, like, if I think about, oh, I want to beat this level, eventually I'm going to get to the point where, oh, I don't really care about beating this level, and then drop it, and, like, never look back, you know? So I'm playing... My motivation for Spectre is more... I want to finish something. I want to push myself and do something that I've never done before and actually sit through a long, drawn-out experience with many ups and downs and finish it off, you know? Okay, bro, what's up, Minecraft? How are you feeling? This is good morning. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh, damn. You see how wide that gap is? That is unfortunate. Bro. Oh, damn. Ads are back. You know, I really wish... Okay, it's set to play an ad break every 30 minutes. But I wish Twitch didn't play one upon me instantly starting my stream. Because it really feels like... I don't know. Twitch and ads are just so annoying. O'Neill on YouTube, what's up? What do you know how to fix Minecraft? Your power problem or the ads? What do you think? Oh, see, you did plan ahead. Let's get an icon switch. Let's, yeah, why not? These ones are decent. learned a lot of like strats to make this section more consistent, but that break really made me lose them. Well, that, and it's also just like hard. So. These ships are such a problem though. Like, oh, I thought I jumped. I really was feeling that click, man. Man, it's just... It is a sub-pixel death. Like, that's how early it was. Like, I felt so good about that click, and it would have been good, but it was just... It was sub-pixel and, like, just barely off. Like, that's crazy. Oh, my control keys are already breaking again. I clicked like in the portal and everything. Those ships are so awkward. I mean, that's like the point of them. And they feel great when they're consistent, but when they're not, it just feels horrible, to be honest. No, and of course, I went up too high. Not even hard, bro. Your plan worked. Let's go. Let's go, Minecraft. God damn, I wish it wasn't the standard nowadays for corporations to be greedy, money-hungry pieces of shit. I literally am unable to stream ad-free on Twitch. I have to have ads. And the thing is, too, I can't even set it to, like, you know, one 15-second ad, like an hour, or else they forcefully put pre-roll ads. So I have mine at the minimum, which is a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. That is the minimum to not have pre-roll ads automatically run on your stream, even if you have the setting off. Oh, stop dying to the wave! Yeah, I did see Charlie's video. That's how I like. Oh no, that's not how I figured out that. That was like the minimum, but that was like more informative of like, you know, why. Yep, yeah, okay, that's a pretty normal death. But damn, first day back from break, and I already got past 28. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. The Cube, what up? I don't know, I'm not the level request guy, sorry. I'm playing Spectre right now. I gotta be locked in, you know. Damn, dude, I actually got to 28? What the fuck? Sub hour as well. It feels great to, like, get back into playing a level. Because, like, anything that's slightly good, it's good. But when I'm, like, days, weeks deep into grinding, and I do that, I'm like, man, now I gotta wait 45 minutes for the next attempt like that, you know? Hey, this wave, bro. Can we stop? IKEA. What's up? Let's go. That's too far. Practice game. The more I play this part, the more I think it might be like the worst part of the level. A lot of the clicks like only hardly work. And it's like extremely unbalanced. There's only a few clicks you actually die to. Oh, way too early. I don't want to play from here for too long. I do want to go back to playing from zero, but just a little refresher. Damn, that was really late. W pointing. W thinking ahead. It was recoverable in the end. Alright, icon change. Yeah, we're gonna use these. Back to 0. Back to from 0, anyway. Oh, yep, this click. This click will forever be a problem as far as I can tell. That seems like... I don't know. Nice job, I guess. Nice job. I will always get that dash orb. Why they didn't just put an S block? They'll feel sorry. You're allowed to type what you're interested in. You're allowed to share your interests. In my chat, at least, you're allowed. Damn. Windgrass. How's it going? You know, I forget that it's actually best to like not dwell on a part. Like if I'm playing from zero, well, zero's a little bit different. If I'm playing from like the drop and I'm just kind of getting nowhere, and then I like go to a different start position, play from it for a little bit, and then go back to the drop, it'll feel better and it'll. Usually, I get the runs easier. It's a little strange phenomenon. Let's go here. That was really late. Okay, apparently I just suck from every start position. Man, I'm really trying to figure this out. There really needs to be a study on, like, the mental factors of Geometry Dash. Cause like, what the hell happens? What the hell happens for me to suddenly be like so terrible? Dude, I just can't, apparently. Not allowed. completely off. What the hell is going on? God damn it. Oh my god, this is the type of shit that makes me feel horrible and like I want to do something else. Wow, that was late. Bro. What? Oh, kind of cooked there with that run. Yeah, I'm so much better at the second half, but that is where a majority of my attempts have been spent over my Spectre journey, so it makes sense. It makes sense, but I feel so... I feel like it makes me feel behind. Like I didn't keep up with my homework of the first half. Oh God, this duel is just impossible right now. Start doing that, yes. don't know why I use TS as a stand-in for shit. So I'll say that TS. It's really funny. I am gonna keep doing it. That even though I know it makes no sense, it's just really funny. Oh. Let's go take a quick, take a slaughterhouse break. Let's get, I don't know if I've ever done river. River with zeronium icons. I don't know why, but that's what we're gonna do. River is just so insane. How do you even think of wave gameplay like this? Damn it. Second to last click of river is like one of the hardest ones. Nice. Quick river. Damn it. Need more iron. Make an iron golem farm. Dude, I really hate this stuff pattern. This part of Slaughterhouse like actually sucks. Dude, and that gap. Dude, that gap. Man, I really want to keep playing Slaughterhouse. But I need to play Spectre, bro. It's just like... It's so strange. Freaking shoulder was twitching for whatever reason. Oh no, it still is. That's really cool. Do you need like 1,000,000 a minute? I know, I understand what you're saying. I mean, you'll get there, like, in, like, almost 2 hours. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah. What else are you gonna do while you're waiting for all that iron? Besides make more iron makers. A little upgrade. How do I... There we go. Give you mod. Because you're a very trustworthy person. What? My buffer clip didn't work. Cheeky icon change again. Zoink now, I guess. Just flipping through every single icons that I have saved. Just click, bro. It slightly sucks. Yep. God. It's the same deaths, bro. It's the same deaths, and I get to that part, like, I don't know, once every 20 minutes, like. Very demoralizing. Oh, and then what the hell is that? Bleh. No. Ah, fuck. Damn. Damn, I went up so high. Damn, bro. Yo, Soyco Doc. What's up, Soyco Doc? I have no idea if that's how you're supposed to say it. Crazy things. Yo, Lenny guy, what? You in the hospital, bro? What's the issue? Why are you in the hospital, bro? What's the emergency? Yeah, I did those clicks weird on accident. Dude, 3 is like a record numbers for me right now. I don't know when the last time I've had this many viewers, so like, what's up? Thanks for chatting, man. I've only got 40%, you know, I'm not too consistent. It makes sense. I also just took a little bit of a break from the level, and this is my first stream back. And this little game called out, called Silk Song. I don't know if you've heard of it. So I had to play that for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's good progress. I've been happy with my progress so far. I'm just not consistent. You know? Funny little death there. Well, yeah, they're definitely watching us in some ways. In most ways, I mean, it's the internet. But I mean, everybody has freaking IDs. Literally, like, government identifications. But yeah. Alright, watch with Kendrick. Or, see ya. Enjoy dinner. Bro, we cannot be serious. I'm past the spike. The freaking sub-pixel death. Who'd have seen it coming? Thank you for the sub. I will not let you down. Uh-oh. My pre-drop consistency is over. That was a good streak there. Oh. Again is crazy. Hi, MMB. What's up? My hardest is Zodiac, so yeah, I'm jumping. Sue me. Yeah, I'm back to the Spectre grind. I had to take a break for Silk Song. Totally back. How many attempts do I think it'll take? Oof. At least 100,000. Maybe even close to like 150,000. Because like, I don't know, man. It's really hard to judge, but just the fact that I'm jumping, and I've seen people who've been playing this level who have over 100,000 attempts who aren't jumping, you know? It's just really hard to judge, though. Oh, way too early, bro. What are you doing? My attempt counts have never been very normal. Usually I take like a very little amount of attempts, but you can't really say that for a top 15. I'm predicting at least 100,000. By the end of it. I'm currently sitting at almost 50,000 now. It's 40-something thousand. Check. 48,000. So if my prediction is correct, we're only halfway there, you know. But it's gonna take a long time. But that's kind of the plan. That's the expected outcome. Okay. Thanks for supporting. actually means a lot though. I'm decently excited to be back playing this. Yeah, dude, I, for some reason, was holding my breath at attempts, and then I really needed to breathe, so I died. The psychology of GD. I would love a study done. An explanation for all the weird shit that goes on. That'd be really cool to see. No. Random ass death. I'm gonna change my icons after this attempt. Kinda liking the no glow. Yeah. So let's use Mr. Weatherford's icons. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the video? What? Okay, sometimes I die there with the buffer click and I don't know why. You know, it's kind of crazy how goddamn hard this level is. And, like, sometimes I'm just amazed that I'm actually doing it. Because then I die to something and it's like, yeah, no, I died to that. It's like literally impossible. But then other times I pass it. And it really puts it into perspective. It's like, wow. This game's crazy. There's a fucking tiny little gnat flying at my screen, and that distracted the hell out of me. I don't know where he went. He's just gonna keep flying into my screen when I'm playing the level. It's gonna screw me up. Yeah, welcome back. Was it a good Zodiac video? Was it one of the best you've ever seen? Bruh. That means you didn't stay for the outro. Therefore, never mind. I appreciate you guys going and watching that. Oh, what are we doing? Oh no, dude. I should not ever die there, bro. That's a fumble. It's like past everything hard in that part. Oh well, there's next time. There's always next time. Shit. Good point, good point. You never know when the new best, when the new best is just around the corner. A new best first day back would be incredible. I don't see it as very likely, but you never know. Oh. gotta keep my hopes high, actually. I keep my hopes high and then my expectations low. I don't know. Shit. I just gotta, like, hope I can get a new vest, but not expect it. And then I won't feel bad. Alright, good night, Minecraft. Yo, Uzmakari. That's a cool name. What's up? Yo, thank you, Anch GD. What icons? We're gonna try the black and white bunny icons. This is one of my favorite icons since. See, sometimes that happens. I have to beat it? That's the plan. I'm working towards that goal. Fuck you. This is the attempt, yeah. Yeah, 40%. You know, half the expected attempts. This could be the attempt, guys. That would be, like, that would be a monumental moment in GD history if I fluked this from 40%. It would somehow be a new best fluke on Spectre, you know? There's this guy called Z Levi who fluked this level from 46. Beating that fluke would be insane. But it's so unlikely. Damn, it's so tight. Best fluke in GD history. It probably would be. I feel like Z Levi's fluke from 46 is already one of the best flukes in GD history. Unfortunately, this goddamn drop is too hard. Like, maybe I'll get the fluke once I pass this drop in the next million years. My age, I'm 20 years old. I'm monk. See ya, soy Kodak. I think that's how I said it. Could be like psychotic, Kodak. I don't know. See you though. Yes, I am older than Doggy. Oh, it's all going downhill. We're playing from a different part. I'll come back to that later, and then hopefully my consistency will be back. What the fuck? What the fuck was... What the fuck? What the fuck was that run? What the fuck was that run? Dude, that was from 27. 27 to 76. What the hell was that? That came out of nowhere. I mean, what a confidence boost. There you go. I'm way more consistent at the second half of this level than the first half. My consistency from 0 is terrible, but my consistency at like everything past 50 is really good. Yeah, dude, a 49% run. Alright. Actually, before I play from 0, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna do this part once, and then we'll go. Okay. Oh, jumped too late. The new best is very attainable. I just have to get past the drop section from 0. Yo, Calamity Swords Machine. Interesting name. What's up? What? Oh, why is there spikes inside of that block? I never even noticed that. That's why I die here by clicking too early so often. Oh, damn, that could have been it, bro. Damn, new best denied. Tim K on the Twitch. What's up? Damn, I could totally get a new best today. Feels crazy to say. But the pieces are coming together. I see I got a follow on Twitch as well. Give me a sec, I'll read it. Fuck, I hate this dashboard. Salachi GMD. Thank you for the follow. It means a lot. And the people subbing on YouTube also means a lot. Unfortunately, I can't see who subs on YouTube, but I see that you sub, so thank you. Oh, I see. Jonathan. Oh, thank you, bro, by the way. Oh, the robot died? That's the first time that's like ever happened to me. It's insane how difficult this first drop part is. Oh, the triple, the like small triple before the drop. I died to it sometimes. It's not an easy jump. How long have I been playing Spectre? About 2 to 3 weeks. Actually going for it. However, I played it a ton when it came out back in 2023, I think, or was it early 2024? Or was it late 2024? I actually have no memory, but I played it a ton when it came out. Not to beat it, but since going for it to beat it, I've been playing it for like 2 to 3 weeks. We're nearing 50,000 attempts. If this part were ever to be consistent, that would be lovely. But no, it's just like the hardest part. Yo, Jargnus on the Twitch, what's up? Why do I have Garfield on my PvP? It's not Garfield, but she might as well be Garfield. That's my cat Gracie. She shares a lot of similarities to Garfield, except she's not orange. Yeah, Gracie, it's similar to Garfield. What? Asymmetrical duels are cool. Dude, you can't tell me that this duel is not one of the coolest looking parts ever made, gameplay wise. And it's fun as hell. That part is awesome. I mean, not really. You just gotta, it's the same as like any other part, you just gotta figure out what to do, you know? And once you figure out what to do, you'll know like where to look. Because usually you can just focus on one icon. Oh, wow, I clicked that so early. True, if it is harder than this, probably. That would make a lot of sense. Well, I mean, come on. Yeah, at any skill level, like, GD just comes down to playing it enough to understand what's going on. You just gotta have the patience for that. Ah. Gerald. That jump is called Gerald. How many extremes do I have? I will go look, but I believe it's 74? 79. Damn. Where did 5 extra extremes come from? Hang on a moment. Did something get made extreme that wasn't extreme? Because I have not been beating extremes recently. Did, like... There's no way Ice Carbon Diablo X is Extreme Demon again, is it? No, that's still Insane Demon. Terminal Rhapsody is really cool, but it's kind of like broken. And the balancing is real whack. Real whack. ICDX is not extreme. I've never played Gunslinger, but especially with 2.2 physics now being built in for like every computer, it's not like refresh rate locked anymore. ICDX is an insane demon. Yo, Space Jared. What's up, Space Jared? Yes, this is the better Zodiac. This is what Zodiac wishes it was. Oh, I think I could ever beat VSC. If I was asked very nicely in the future, maybe, but I'm not a challenge guy. Challenges are way too frustrating for me. Although it might be cool. You know, I thought I was never a Slaughterhouse guy, but I tried Slaughterhouse and it was really cool, and I still play it because I think it's fun. So maybe I'm a VSC guy, I just don't know yet. But it would have been a cool top 1, but at the same time I'm happy it wasn't. Because if this was harder than Tidal Wave, it would just be unplayable. I'm glad it wasn't given to Zoink or Pop Off or Trick or anybody who would like think it would just be funny to buff it to top 1. Because it does not need to be top 1. This level is one of the better top 15s at this point, simply because it was given to a verifier who wouldn't make it stupid buffs and ruin the level. It was given to somebody who actually like cared about playing the level. My hardest is Zodiac, yeah. I mean, all of those pretty much have the same story. They were just buffed to unbelievable levels for literally no reason other than to be the hardest level in the game. And they suck because of it. Well, Tidal Wave was made to be really hard, but and I think it was still Zoink's idea to buff it to top 1. But Tidal Wave's at least an XL level, so it can have some fun, easy parts, and not just impossible, unfun parts the whole way. True. Amethyst would have been such a cool top 15. Like, if Amethyst was this difficulty, or like Slaughterhouse difficulty maybe, oh, it'd be perfect actually. It could actually be the best top 15 if it was top 15 difficulty. But no, we got top players, well, mainly just Pop Off and Zoink, who don't understand don't understand what they're doing, really. They're making it so hard and awful because they can do it, and it's not awful to them because it's not hard to them. So they can make it horrible and not feel the repercussions. But then anybody else who plays it does get to feel how horrible it is. I don't think RobTop's adding a new difficulty. Oh yeah, Flame Wall looks peak. I've been following Flame Wall since 1 Alpha Helix had it. Dude, I can't believe how close Quattro is. He went from like barely getting any progress, or like getting a new best like every like couple weeks, to like suddenly 99, and he got 99 again, and he's super consistent, and it's about to come out. Probably it's about to be verified, you know. So super hyped for Flame Wall. That's a top one I would learn. That one looks awesome. From Zero is Pain. I love 1 Alpha Helix. Sad that he quit, but he also quit. That was like over a year ago at this point. But I'm still sad because he was an awesome player, very determined. Dude. Zero's so slow today. I mean, it's slow every day, but still, it feels really annoying because a new best would be attainable if it weren't for this meddling first drop. .21. I have no clue. RobTop, nobody can predict that guy. What is that guy? Zodiac was not a fun top one. Slaughterhouse was a fun top one. And that was the last fun top one. When will these top one players discover the meaning of fun? That's not what they play the game for. You're right though. It'd be nice if like the top players actually cared about fun versus just how much can I push the limits. Which is a cool thing, but the way Zoink is like doing it, Zoink and Pop Off, where they're just verifying all these impossibly hard levels that nobody's gonna ever beat, just clutter up the list. It feels like a real punch to the community and the list grinders who are not top 1 robots. After Spectre, I'll probably go for Slaughterhouse. I've been playing it a lot. I kind of love that level, even though I know it sucks to play from 0. And it's a good way, since I'm jumping to Spectre, I'm lacking a lot of top player skill if I were to go for something harder. So doing Slaughterhouse after is probably one of the best levels to do to get like all that wave skill that's required to be, you know, a top 20 top demonless player nowadays. Well, the list at least shows difficulty for things that most normal people cannot gauge. But it is not a good list of like, why is Zodiac so hated? Bro, I think Zodiac is under-hated, to be honest. Like, that level's so bad, that put me through so much hell. I hated every second of playing Zodiac. I think it's the worst extreme demon in the game. At least that I've beaten. But it's still crazy to me that there's people out there, especially that there's people out there who've beaten it and still think it's a good level. Like, everybody has the worst time of their life playing Zodiac, and they still like it somehow. Like, we need to stop. Like, it's cool, it's very iconic, and it's very nostalgic. However, it plays terrible. Like, okay, I guess that's wrong. No, it plays fine unless you're trying to beat it. When you beat it, it becomes hell. It becomes hell incarnate, you know? I hope I can someday, like, become a top player. Well, you know, it's not very possible, but I want to like do things that I want to do, and I want to have a presence in some way. I want to push the boundaries in my own way. Something that I've been thinking about heavily after, like, something to do after Spectre and Slaughterhouse. What if I tried to be the first victor of Bubawamba, you know? Because, like, every level that's that difficult is horrible. So Bubawamba is just a memory level that's that hard. Like, it would be just as horrible to go for any other top 5. It's not an official sequel, but it should be. It's a really good, it would be a really good sequel. I don't know what's up with the trend of making things unofficial sequels, especially since the host of this was the same host for Zodiac, so I don't see why it can't be a sequel. Also, Jay Perry, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that. What's my favorite level? That is a tough question, but I think I have an answer. I think my favorite level is Boogie, but not the 2-star. I'm talking about this Boogie. This 6 the 7-minute Extreme Demon Boogie. This level's so good. Like, this was one of the most, like... Well, I got unlucky on this level, and I still think it's just a masterpiece. Oh, okay. That was lame. But this... You should watch a video of this level. It's 7 minutes long, but it's just, like, such an experience. You know, you go through the whole... Especially, like, playing it, it's just, like... I don't know. It's ethereal getting to the end. If not Boogie, then there's this other Extreme Demon called Headlock. Not with an E. This level, it's a 2-player level, but it's really good. What's my 2-player even bound to? It should be space? Or no, it'd be C. It's not bound to C. Hang on. Let me go bind my second player. Since I have a 60% keyboard, the key binds are all fucked. Keys, jump player 2. Oh yeah, I guess I could use I, but that's really awkward. How do I add another one? Jump player 2 is up? Set. Up is my jump player 1, so I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, let's see if I can get far in headlock. This level's really good. If you have... Hello. It's not... Why is that C now? I'm so confused. And it didn't even work to... Jump player 1. Jump player 2 is C. I don't know why it's being weird. Is this gonna work now? It's a mod to add keybinds, but it's not working for some reason. Do I flip 2P controls? Is that what's going on? I do. I don't know why I have that setting on. Anyway. This level is really good. In fact, we're going to do a no-clip run. You got me sidetracked now. Oh shit, I forgot how to play this. I don't remember how to do the spider. Okay, it's been like a year at least since I've beaten this level. Give me a break. And then the spider, here we go. Yep, that was definitely correct. Don't look into that. That was completely accurate. Completely accurate attempt. Yeah, let's die real quick, so you know I'm not no clipping anymore. Did I actually have 6-7 deaths? That's insane. It was accurate to something. Maybe not headlock, but it was an accurate no-clip run of something. God damn, this first drop section is too hard, man. It's too hard. Yep, and then I just die there. Oh. Yeah, I need to lock in. I mean, this is like the hardest part for me, but still. I don't know, man. It's too late. I feel like for Rock Top to add a new difficulty. We kinda already did that ourselves. And plus there's mods for it. There's mods, there's GGDP. Rock Top doesn't need to do it. And I don't think he would. Excuse me. Babelote, unfortunately. Wait, you redeemed your hydration. Oh, I do have a water with me. Aha. Here's my water. Thank you for the hydrate. And also thank you for the follow, man. Yeah. I doubt Rob Talk will ever add new difficulties. The magic word? What's the magic word? What does that mean? Fuck. Oh. Thank you, Jarkness, for the follow. Dude. I need a mental reset. part. I can't do it right now. Like, let's do this. Probably gonna work. It's all good. Fuck those dash orbs. Iris is part of it? This part? I don't know who made the gameplay, but the decoration's cool. The gameplay is probably the worst gameplay in the entire level, to be honest. It's very awkward, and sometimes it just doesn't like to work. I guess it syncs, but most of the parts at least sync a little bit, or have some kind of rhythm to them. It's also like really strange in this part. There's some like really hard clicks that are just way harder than the rest of them. I'm like passing them, so you can't really tell, but there's like a blue orb click and like a ship green orb that are just... Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, I don't know. This part's whack. Just a tad whack. This yellow orb, green orb combo. The way you gotta hit those to like be high enough to hit the dash orbs. So strange. might need to take a little slaughterhouse break. And then hopefully when I come back, my first drop consistency will be a little bit there. Oh God. I really hate the ending of this part. Like this gap in particular. Look at it, bro. Look at it. Why would you do that? At the end of the goddamn level. I was big? How was I big? Oh. So good though. Oh, come on. Whatever. I'm doing right now is resetting my mental by playing Slaughterhouse instead of the level in the title. Come on. Damn. Anyway, to the fun part. Alright, let me do River once, and then I'll hop back on Spectre. Damn it. That's like one of the hardest clicks. Again. Are you the only one left here? I don't know. Sorry if I'm, you know, dilly-dallying. Slaughterhouse is really fun. So I just like use it as a mental reset. Bro. Maybe I get the icon switch and then I'll do it. No, definitely. I want to use this one. I think I saw that, yeah, somebody did jump to Slaughterhouse from Deadlock, like, insane. But Slaughterhouse is an extremely jumpable level, so it makes sense. It's still insane though, I'm not denying that. Please. Dude, it's gonna take me, like, they're gonna take me the whole stream to do River once. Dude, the stream debuff right now. Bye. Finally. I don't care that bad immediately. That's all I wanted to do, was just River once. No, you thrower. God. What is that, TS, bro? I need to be getting up soon. Or getting off stream soon. Damn, 8 likes on the YouTube stream? What the fuck? That's the most likes I've ever gotten on, like, anything on YouTube. I mean, actually, it's probably around what, like, some of my hardest videos are. Playing Slaughterhouse really tanked the viewers, but I don't really care. I needed that brain break, you feel? Really just despise that click. I really do. Ugh. That was such a strange interaction I just had there. I was suddenly mindful of the spike up here because I keep dying to it, and then that, for some reason, made me click late on the next click, which, yeah, led to my death. This is a really just... kind of a brain implosion moment. What now? What? I hit the dash orb at a weird time and it made the transition like break. Yo, Shreki, welcome back. I finished with my slaughterhouse escapade. This first drop section is just so hard for me right now. It's in the way of a new, it's like so in the way of getting a new best. Yo, Nerda, I recognize your name. I feel like you were in my streams before. God. Well, thank you for clicking on the stream again. Anyway. I mean, I took a little break from streaming to play Silksong, but we're back now. Shit. Beat Allegiance yesterday, that's awesome, dude. Did you like it? God. Yo. Chaz. I'm doing good. Spectre slow because this part's impossible, but you know, it's still good. Yeah, the green orb ship is like the most iconically bad part of Allegiance. It's pretty only 100 or only 1,100 attempts. I guess 1,200-ish. That's still crazy. Yeah, the whole level is impossible, but I've at least poured enough time into playing like most of the rest of the level that it's decently consistent, but the first drop is just not. And I would love to get a new best, but it's such a roadblock right now. It's just such a roadblock. Ooh. Tired. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Jazz. This ain't even the hard click. Look at that, it's so open. Why did I die there? There's just so many hard, like, moments in this first drop section. And then, like, subsequently, that's not the right word, consequentially, it makes everything else around it mentally harder, because, you know, you're expecting to die to the hard thing. So even if you get past it, suddenly your mental has this shift, and it can throw you off. And that is a real problem, early on at least. Once I actually get consistent at those sections, I will not think about it, but currently I am not good at the sections, and the hard parts are very hard, so I'm always thinking about them. It's not the hardest part, even. The problem is I've just played it the least out of every part in the entire level. So even though it's not the hardest part, it's the part I'm the least consistent at. I mean, it's still hard, don't get me wrong. The first drop section is one of, like, the hardest sections, but I'd say the ending's harder, 80 or like 79 to 100. That, and then there's like 62. There's a lot of hard sections in this, and the easy sections are also hard. I had 83 on Slaughterhouse. Oh, where's 83? That's the end of Cuber. Like, oh. There's a part I like to call shenanigans at the end of Cooper's part in Slaughterhouse because it really tripped me up my first time like learning it. And Twitch has ads. Yay. Let me know when your ads are over, if they are. Or if you can even hear me or not. Yo, thanks for the 1 cent. Fuck off, dude. I gotta take another Slaughterhouse break. Just to see what Chaz is talking about. Oh, this is 83, huh? I feel the same way, but not about this. This gap is so hard for me, bro. Oh, I don't know. Of all the wave movements in Cuber, that one isn't so bad for me. Okay, well now I'm dying to it. You're spreading the curse. Slaughterhouse is just more fun than Spectre, I don't know. I keep just like hopping on the start pause copy and doing runs on Slaughterhouse. Although I'm real bad at Cuber right now. This wave sucks. Yeah, I took a little break from Spectre recently too, and I'm just now coming back to it. I feel ya with the wash. Dude, can I straight fly? That wasn't even straight, but it still made it through. Come on. It's saying I died to there. Thanks, man. Dude, what are you doing? 69. Where's that? In the straight fly. Oh god, I could imagine. Dying here must be horrible. This is your fault. I'm stuck. Unita, welcome back. No way. Alright, whatever. No, I can't do this again. I spent like 20 minutes earlier just trying to do river. Oh, but it's like fun. I don't know. I just love playing Slaughterhouse. Like I want to, but bro, it's not Spectre. Come on. Yeah. Damn, this percent's cuber, so if you choke the straight fly, it's just like, oh, it's so bad. Dude, I can't do this river bullshit again. I can't. No. I gotta go back to Spectre. I cannot spend 20 minutes playing Slaughterhouse again. Oh, I don't know whose icons to use. Random one. We'll see. We'll see if we get the Slaughterhouse buff. That'd be peak. I don't have commands. I should have them up. My hardest is Zodiac. Damn it. My hardest is Zodiac, which is a top 80 at this, top 90. Is it even top 100 anymore? I don't know. I can't even tell anymore. But yeah, I'm jumping to freaking number 11. But I mean, Zodiac to Spectre, like, that's a peak jump. Don't feel bad about that either. That's kind of what I did as well. I just played a ton of hard shit until eventually, like, I have progress on like so many main lists. It's just I'm terrible at sticking with levels, and the only one I actually stuck with was Zodiac of all levels. But my plan is literally to stick with Spectre. I'm not even going with the mindset that I want to beat Spectre. I just want to continue to play it for longer than a couple weeks. Like, I actually want to grind a level for months, you know? Eventually you'll find some you enjoy, and then be able to get a new hardest. I think my past like 2, 3, like 4 hardests were all jumps. Because in 2022 my hardest was down base, and then I jumped to Erebus by Platinum. No, Jesus, Erebus by Bold Step. Not the easy version. I'm talking about the RGB version. And then I jumped to Ragnarok in 2024, and then Zodiac in 2025. And now I'm on this. But I have like Firework in 3 runs, Tartarus in 2, Delta in 2, a bunch of levels that I have like a ton of attempts and progress on. What keyword am I using? This is Razer Huntsman Pro Mini, I think it is. Yeah, it's not bad to just like play hard stuff, even if you know you can't beat it, even if you are just, yeah. It might be what you enjoy, and it also boosts your skill quite a bit, so it's a win-win, really. No, it's this whole first drop section is actually just like my worst enemy. I did not beat Tartarus. Tartarus was terrible. I got actually wait, no, I have notes. Tartarus. I did 46 to 100, and then I got 55 from 0. And this level sucks a lot. It's so bad. The balancing is just the worst I've ever seen. So there was no way in hell I was finishing that. It was kind of fun for the little bit that I did play it, but it was just not worth beating. Not until I don't know, I'm in a more comfortable position with GD levels. Or until I'm good enough to where it is no longer very hard for me. No, I hit the black orb too early. All the most random deaths. Well, it's like, everything in that section is so hard for me still. Dying to this wave a lot. Damn it. No, the slope bug. I don't do level requests, sorry. What's my best from here? This is 18. I don't know if I would have marked it down. Well, it's not something... It's not anything crazy, because I didn't mark it down. But I did do 12 to 58. Toad the slope bug. And my throat is blocking up. No. God. The slope bug hasn't happened from 0 today. But I did get to this part from 0 today. I don't remember where I died, but I did get one 28 attempt at least. If the slope bug happens from 0, I'm going to be really sad. I mean, it's not even that uncommon either. So it's very possible that it happens from 0. cluster of clicks here at the beginning are all like so hard. It doesn't like start getting like more manageable until like this wave. And then everything else in this part's like okay. Except for that wave. Like everything right here is just so hard. Well, it could happen. No. Random ass death. Yeah, I think my throat cleared a little bit. Yeah, but see, that would be a new best if I got there from 0. Oh, that would be unfortunate. What? How? Let's try and go from 0 again. Let me check my phone. Alright, never mind. Nothing. Oh, good. Ad break incoming. Thank you, Twitch. Dude. Yeah, I got my bread up 1 grain. Well, really gotta hope that in the next, couple days, well, I guess not even in the next couple days, that's a bad way to say it, I just mean like, hopefully it gets a little bit more consistent every day, Eventually the drop section will be consistent. Eventually. But unfortunately we have to suffer through this for now. Bruh. No, I predicted it. No. No. Oh my god, I fucking predicted it. Fuck. Oh no! Oh no, I can't believe it. I actually can't believe that. I really just did that. That's the second best, at least. It's my second furthest death. Oh, I was so locked in. I gotta just continue, but like that's a little rough. That's a little rough. Nothing to do but keep trying then, I guess. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty exciting. This is my first day back from my break. Getting a second best like that is pretty awesome. Even if the death was shitty. Good sign though. new best is soon. Just gotta... If that tells me anything, if I keep at it from 0, the new best is soon. It will happen. Just can't let it get me down. Oh, I bet you had your go ready. And I just pulled that move? Like, what the fuck? Oh. The amount that I'm locked in right now. Okay, well, when I think about it too hard, it doesn't work. I clicked this yellow orb too early and hit my head on the platform. Yeah, what emote is that? That's a good go emote. Actually, I can't even tell what it is. It's really good either way. Morgan Freeman, maybe. my finger locked. That looked really funny. Just holding the dash orb into the spike. What does that say, rip or BRB? I really can't tell. Damn, you beat all the Heinz demons? That's awesome. Heinz makes really good levels. Trying to think if there's any bad ones, but most of those levels are never bad. Like, his levels are never bad. They can just be like choke point carried, and that's like usually the worst thing about them. Heinz levels are so classic. And also some of my favorites. Ignite Terrors. That's peak. That level's so good. Oh, I forgot about the 9 theory. That one's a little yikes. But Breakthrough, I like Breakthrough. I did that as my hardest at one point, as my first hard demon. Isn't it Insane Demon now? I did it as my first hard demon, and I thought it was really good. I did it again. Oh, you suck. You suck. No, I'm thinking of the right Breakthrough. It's yeah, dude, I loved the memory ball and the duel. I thought they were so cool. Oh, dude, why did I die here again? That's really bad. I didn't even realize there's a Breakthrough X, to be honest. That's the click I was expecting to die to. Both times, and then I got past it and died to the free click after. Still no slope bug death though, so can't complain. I love this song, dude. This was the first Korea song I ever heard because it was in a Monster Gauntlet level, and I have loved it ever since. It's like one of my favorite Korea songs. Still. Yo, beloved streamer. What's up, Super 0002? Yeah, mechanism. That was so good. I drop you a follow. Okay. Thanks, man. Why does it feel like you're setting up a scam? Oh, damn, that was pretty good. Oh, yeah, definitely setting up a scam, but I'll answer your questions. When did I start streaming? I mean, I can go back on my YouTube and see, but I want to say 2017, 2018, and then on Twitch, I probably didn't start till like 2020 or 2019. Oh, you did ask specifically on Twitch, so I think 2019. Because I am Monk. Did your bot malfunction? You just sent the same question twice. Yo, a humble noob. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I got 38 today. And I've been really working for that new best, but can't complain, because 38's the second best. And there's been some other, like, decently good attempts. Although, I'm sucking at this part right now. Every, like, we be friend on Discord so I can share some ideas about what? Ideas about what? I can see through your hollow lies, Mr. Super 0002. You ain't trying to be my friend, are you? True. This is top 15, this is top 11. Right under Acheron. Well, might as well go for the only good level in the top 15. This level is a banger, that's why I'm playing it. I don't feel like wasting away at some horrible top 10 when I can waste away instead at this still horrible, but level I also love. Top 11. Huh. Top 300k. Damn. Yo, sorry, bro. I guess I'll time you out. You know, you seem like a real person, at least. So I'm not gonna ban you, but you should, like, probably stop sending the same message on repeat. Go to AREDL. Well, that's for all extreme demons. I don't know how you would check for like every demon or every level in the game. My ranking is based off of the demon list, which isn't an official thing, but it's like where the entire community goes who's playing, you know, the hardest demons in the game. So, and this is ranked top 11. My current hardest is Zodiac, which is top 80 something. I'm like fucking up at this part right now. Yo, Vavtiom. You right, this level is fun. Well, parts of it are fun, parts of it are pain. But parts of it are fun. Yeah, I don't know where you would check for like every single demon in the game. Here, let me just like play from here. Kind of random ass clicks to be dying to at the end of this part. Well, good luck, thanks. Yeah. Hydration. Got the water bottle. Thank you. Thank you, Chaz. Yep, that jumps really hard. Fucking Gerald. That jump is called Gerald. Don't question it. Oh, I should go back to the from zero grind, shouldn't I? Second here for a sec. God. I probably need to end stream soon because I know I gotta watch my little brother today because nobody else is gonna be home. But I think I have a little bit more time. Too fast. Damn. Sometimes you can do that. Click into the dual weird. Oh, 40 again. Fuck, bro. What the? Now my air conditioner is making weird noises. What the hell's wrong with you? $40 again. Oh. Hold up. It's just so barely touching. Come on. It's just barely touching. That is crazy, though. $38 and $40 again? I gotta change the title now. I gotta put 40 times 2. What the fuck? Chaz, what the fuck? Chaz, bro. Thank you for the sub. What? Okay. Why, bro? What? Dude, thank you, bro. I'm gonna lock in here too now for you, bro. Shit, dude, what? You know what? I'm not editing till I get a new best now. Unsubbing, oh. Okay. If that's how it be. Dude, you're like my first real Twitch subscriber. My dad subbed to me and one of my friends subbed to me, but you're the first like real subscriber. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, bro. I will keep up the grind as long as I'm alive. Oh, I guess until it's done, or I die, you know. No! Oh! Oh, these deaths are so evil, bro. 38 again, bro. Oh. Nike Chaz. I know, right? Like, it's just barely touching too. It's like they put that specifically to like just barely catch you on the edge if you didn't time this blue orb early enough. It's evil. What, just the tiny size spikes just piss you off passively? That's reasonable, to be honest. And small spikes. Yeah, they're never really used in a good way, are they? They're usually like just hanging on to the side of like some random object, and you just like hit them randomly. Either that, or they're like you're a mini cube and they're like trying to make the spikes down to your size, but the hitboxes are like so much bigger than normal spikes compared to like the visual, so they just kind of feel off. Oh fuck, that jump. Yeah, you're right. Well, I like the flat spikes, to be honest, because they're like visually different, so the hitbox isn't like off-putting. Damn it. 20 different saw hitboxes? I know. I don't know why they're like every single saw is a different size hitbox. I mean, maybe they were made before like scaling was a thing, but nowadays you can just scale your saw to whatever size you want it to be. Jesus. I'm a little bit worried about my brother. He's supposed to be... Oh, hold on. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go peek in the living room and see if somebody is here or something. No, there's actually people here. So, I'm good. I don't need to stop streaming. I was just told that my brother was sick, so he was staying home from school and I had to watch him. But I was just unsure if there was other people here. And he's still asleep anyway. Damn. I'm gonna do a quick icon switch. We're zonk now. Damn. Yeah, this is that is so true, Luge Master. My mic is unmuted, yeah? Just making sure. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. My YouTube is Bloodwind12, but it should come up when you search Bloodwind. Now you're good. Oh damn, I realize you sub now, so you don't have to deal with the ads. You're so hungry you could eat a stream? Don't eat mine. Get out of here. I want my stream. This is a good stream. Although maybe that means it tastes good. I don't know. You can try it, but don't eat it all. What is Kai? Who is Kai Doggy? The tidal wave first wave is ridiculous. It's like the ultimate mastery of wave skill to do that. It's pretty cool, but yeah, it's also like ridiculously hard and frustrating. That's incredible. I did like almost the last half of it, but then I gave up. Having it in almost 2 runs is really cool though. Yeah, it sure is. Hold up. Kai Cenat, but wearing doggy's skin because Kai Cenat is secretly doggy. YouTube chatters are something else. Okay. I have heard that the beginning of the tidal wave isn't too bad. Well, I don't know. I make sure to keep up with both. Man, I've been sucking ever since I switched to Zoink icons. Only half of the first wave. Oh yeah. I know, sometimes YouTube chatters can be funny though. You know, they're all ages 10 or below. Lexit, what's up? Did you used to be active? I don't remember your name. Was it during the Spectre streams or was it before that? My memory's not very good. Oh, pixelation. That sounds more familiar at least. Damn, why'd your account get terminated? Man, what is going on right now? Dude. Please. I know, right? Why are the Zoink icons just like cooked? Doing it. Oh. Sure. How long ago were we talking, Lexit? If I was streaming beginner extremes, that was literally like 2020, 2021 era. So yeah, maybe you're like a super old viewer. Yeah, yeah, 45 years ago. No wonder I don't recognize your name. What's up, though? Yeah, I've definitely improved at the game. My passion for GD has never left. Shit. You beat a list challenge. That's nuts. How was your experience with the goddamn list challenge, bro? Ah, Final Destination. Dude, people who actually play and beat hard challenges, I applaud you, because I could not do TS. Damn. What? Dude. Are you like him? I think you might be him. Dude, the From Zero is cooked. It's cooked. It's so cooked. Why suddenly? What is that? Okay, never mind. It's fine. We move on. Final flights. Sounds like a ship challenge. Ship challenges are actually, well, I guess I've never played a super hard ship challenge, but they seem kind of fun. I don't know. I like top level challenges, like challenges that you have to grind. I don't understand this. Sometimes small easy challenges that take you like 5 minutes are fun. That's awesome, dude. If you're able to actually, like, be like, what was it? I don't know. Whatever the list challenge. I was trying to look for it. I don't know if it was Final Destination, if that's even a list challenge. But you probably got it. My good attempt privilege has been revoked. And I kind of popped off earlier though. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, I got the Chaz power. And I clicked the black orb too early. Oh. Oh shit, here comes BB. Alright. I'm channeling the energy I feel being transferred. Ah shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I jumped so early. Yo, Alexa. I appreciate you clicking on the stream. It's crazy that you were watching me 4 or 5 years ago. God. It's a gradual thing. You're right. You see, Alexa. I very much appreciate you stopping by. And it's building up. It takes a while. The Chaz power. I clicked so early. It's still warming up. Yo, fuck. On YouTube. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, TS level is so hard. Actually, have I reached 50,000 attempts? I should look after this attempt. No, we're getting there though. We're real close to 50,000. I mean, it's been. It probably is. You're probably right. It is good progress. And my consistency is actually starting to get there. I don't know. I'm still thinking this is gonna take like at least 100,000 in like a month or two of my life. I have a feeling I'm gonna hit a roadblock eventually, especially because there's some streamers I've been watching who are playing this, and they're like they've got like multiple deaths at the end, and like they're constantly getting far, but still like they just like can't beat it. It looks like eventually the ending is just like an impenetrable wall. The 11th reason. Bro, Zodiac was the 11th reason. I hate Zodiac so much. I'm pretty much only jumping to this level specifically because I really like it. I love the song, I love the deco, and a lot of the gameplay is really fun, even if it is impossible. I'm just like content with the find that it is content with the fact that it is impossible. No, failure gets consistent, except for like a few clicks. That part wasn't so bad, but Dude, 99. I'm so glad I didn't add a 99. I don't know if I would have beaten Zodiac if I didn't get as lucky as I did. I hated that, like, every second of that level. But I still got lucky with it. I only had, like, 3 Penito deaths, and then my worst death was 84, which was in the Slim Jim Ball. And then that was my worst death. And then I just beat it. And it was, like, unexpected. But I couldn't have been happier. Oh, I held it too long. Yo. In the YouTube chat. Thanks for all the singular letters, and then Duville. I don't know what that means. Dude, if I died to Enlex in Zodiac, oh my god. Fucking this click, bro. What's my favorite part? That's a tough question. I'm starting to, like, actually like the first drop section. Especially this section. Now that I'm getting good at it, this part's fire, dude. Like, that ship especially, like, oh. Wow, that was quite the stutter. It flows so smoothly. Another good part, this part is just, I mean, this part's so satisfying. Okay, get past the spider copter, please. That part is a banger. The next best part, probably the last drop. Because I don't even snap with this gameplay. And that ship is like one of the best ships ever, I swear. And then it's followed by this part, which is like one of the worst. What is this click? Ice Cave made the gameplay for this part, and he did not cook. He did not cook. It's somehow raw and burnt at the same time. Like, this is some of the worst gameplay ever created. Dude, Ice Cave never cooks. Okay, except for Slaughterhouse. I don't know how he made... Like, I don't know how he cooked with Slaughterhouse. He got lucky. But Ice Cave is one of the worst gameplay creators there is. My opinion. Like, this part... This is like the second to last part. And the gameplay here is atrocious. Look at this dash orb. Look, you could look at this dash orb and tell me Ice Cave cooks. Like, what is this? You're a mini wave flying down. Gotta hit this like robot portal that's completely, you know, straight, and then time this dash orb in the middle. Like, are we serious? It's basically a wave dash orb, except you turn into a robot so your hitbox grows. It's fucked. And then everything after that is also like some terrible ball timings. Like, these timings are so bad, because like this blue orb timing determines the red orb timing, and then the height of your red orb timing can like change the way you go through these portals, and you can die to the blue orb at the end, and then the click before that first blue orb also determines height. It's like all like determining the next click, and it's so bad. However, this part right here is peak. I don't know. I gotta decide which is my favorite though. It's gotta be the middle duel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be this part. It's too good. It just flows so incredibly. And it's so consistent too, for being how hard it is. It is one of the harder parts I've heard. I mean, it is one of the harder parts. But because it's so consistent, I don't see it that way. What? You know... might get off for the day. I didn't get a new best, but I mean, I got 40 again. And I got 38 twice, which was a new death. Which I got twice. And I got a ton of attempts past 28, so like, all in all, extremely good day. But I think I need to be up and about now. Although before I get off, I want to do the last part, because I always do that. First thing I do when I get on and when I get off is do the last part once. They're so mean for making this part like legitimately the hardest part of the entire level. I know, like, you'll see why. Like, these timings are already ridiculous. That ship transition is mean. I did. Oh, fuck you. For the last waves, man. Person Human's a sadistic bastard for leaving those in. Nah, they're cool, but like, they're so damn hard. If I could do it, oh god. praying to God I don't die the last click. Nobody's died there yet. Somebody's gotta be the first. I hope it ain't me. Well, next stream I'm reaching 50,000 attempts, so that'll be cool. I love that I ended on a 420. Oh shoot. Deji? I recognize the name. Actually, no I don't. What the hell? Jump from Sonic Wave to Firework. That's a pretty insane jump. Because they're also going for Spectre. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Should I send them a friend request? Just like Spectre gang? Dude, getting to 65. That's nuts. Alright, anyway. I don't think there's anything I need to do before I get off, so I will now go start my day and be a real human being. And I will continue the grind tomorrow. Thank you, Chaz. Have yourself a splendid day as well. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. See ya.